Hello, everybody, and welcome to Metal Gear Mondays, where I'll be playing Metal Gear Solid, and I'll be going through an alternate path to the alternate ending. Alternate path to the alternate ending. There we go. Oh yeah, and I'll be doing that in just a few minutes. Thank you everybody for watching. Waiting. I'm gonna go ahead and start the game now. Oh yes. Before I start, Pepper, thank you for reminding me. Pepper made some fan art, and I would like to show it off. Looks great. I really like the fact that the stars and everything and the pattern remind me of my bed sheets. Because I have a space-themed bed. She of course didn't know that. I don't know. I'm just very cluttered in my mind right now. But anyway, it's a dog boy looking up at a constellation of Aoshi. There you go. Now I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the alternate path into Metal Gear Solid for the alternate ending.
Big boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours.
To stop the terrorist nuclear attack, Snake must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head to the communications tower, the only way to the underground mission space. However, on their way through the underground passage, Sniper Wolf wounds Meryl, firing the PSG-1, and in my case the PSG-1T for tranquilizers. Snake beats Sniper Wolf. Now he's on the path to find out where Meryl is. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and run over and go through this way. Interaction. Basically the fact that we're low on health and that's about it to get. And again, if this looks familiar, we're going through an alternate path to get to the alternate ending. I won't be skipping anything because there are certain dialogue changes within the cutscenes. But I will be skipping, of course I did skip to the part where it branches into an alternate path.
Move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Take him away!
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you!
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. they're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all away into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Down! Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead. Yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Here we go. Here's the alternate path.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit.
I've already done
When
that.
your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again?
Nah.
Come on.
I don't need to resist.
I won't tell. Why don't you just give up?
Sure, you know. that
I'm
sounds
going
fine.
to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Alright. We already did one path where we resisted. Why not do the path where we're not going to?
You in?
There we go.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Girl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
I can. I've already saved her.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief. Whew, what a stench.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl? Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No, there was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the codename Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting bare-handed in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah, I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, damn, I caught a cold. That witch! She took my clothes!
Mei-Ling, you must think I'm garbage.
Snake, don't blame yourself too much.
I just let them kill Meryl to save my own worthless hide.
Listen, in China they have a saying. Forget it. I'll use my own words this time. Cheer up, Snake. Don't listen to what he said. It's nothing but a bluff. I'm sure about that.
I don't think he's the bluffing type.
But Snake, you have a job to do. Pull yourself together for the world's sake. First, you've got to figure out how to get out of there. Snake, be strong. I don't want to see you like that.
I understand. Thanks, Mei-Ling.
Please, Snake, don't give up. Why?
Snake, if you really feel bad, maybe you should do something about it. There is something online that could probably help you to feel a little bit better. If you're feeling lonely and you need some comfort, you can go ahead and order yourself a Johnny plushie. I don't know if I really deserve the company of a wolf boy like Johnny Mailing. Cheer up, Snake. Everyone deserves a Johnny plushie. But you gotta be strong and be able to order one. So try to get yourself out of there so you can order one. I'll try.
What?
Also, Snake, remember, you can only order one before Friday, January 29th. If you can get out of there, I'll go ahead and send a link to your codec so you can try to order one. If they don't sell 400 of them, then nobody gets charged, but no one gets one either. We gotta make sure that that happens.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
I won't give up. I'll try to order one when I get out.
Oh, my stomach! Damn it!
Now how am I gonna get out of here?
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
Hi! It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here, then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
Oh, that's better.
What the hell?
Also, I wanted to show you this. With my last run in saving Meryl, I got a bandana with an infinity symbol on it. Means infinite ammo. For any weapon. I like me, I just prefer that certain situations I have were better. Like, I wish that, this is more of a job. Although at the same time, I enjoy that would be fun for me. Say the most recent one. Was well, I don't know if I'm allowed to give details, but I'll say that it happened at the meetups that we have at the because you couldn't hear me? Pepper? Or is it just because you were listening to something else? I don't know. I'm not gonna judge either way. I'm just wondering if I should be closer to closer to my mic. Ah, okay. Thank you. Turn that down a little bit. paid $100 freaking. I think I actually paid more than that, but hello? There we go. Okay, so sorry about the sound. Okay, so weirdest resolution, weirdest school was I was supposed to set a New Year's resolution from church. I said I want to eat more soup because that year I ate more. That first couple months before that New Year's, I ate quite a bit of soup, and it made me feel better because just the crappy year. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna eat more soup. There we go. Okay. Don't. Okay, so my mic, I have a Yeti Nano because I can't afford a high class like a certain wolf boy can afford.
Who's that?
Much.
I've got it. Set
So I speaking of anger, calming down.
over there?
So I have a Yeti Nano, which is actually an okay mic. It's above average. The guy that I work with has a professional above average mic. So whenever he says anything about his setup, I take it with a grain of salt. But as for me, with this mic, I've been having issues lately. And I would like to thank all my viewers for putting up for those issues. Sometimes when it's plugged in, and it's green, meaning it's working, it's not working. There we go. I didn't take that. Kind of makes me upset. Trying to be professional on the stream. The bad combination. Okay. As for all these guys, they can take a nice long rest. And of course, because I'm playing fast, I appreciate that. Yes. Ever, you're one of the best viewers I've had, and that's what I really do appreciate about you. I just, I'm...
Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
These soldiers. That's not good. Don't make it weird or anything, but I would say how many as much as you want. But that could be used out of context. All viewers are great. What makes someone an above average viewer is dedication to watching that person. If you come and watch my streams multiple times, I enjoy it. If you come once, I enjoy it. But Pepper, you've done a lot of great things for this community already, and I very much appreciate that. So that's why I'm saying that, like, in my mind, that's going above and beyond. That's what makes you going above and beyond. Well, one of the things. For me, I actually need to calm down, pay attention, and
Freeze. No.
you know what? Okay, even I haven't seen Croa get mad, but I've seen Johnny get mad. I know he's just playing it up usually, but at the same time, feeling emotions is natural. Part of the human process. Even for us dog boys and wolf boys. just he gets upset at Genshin. I get upset at my mic. It's all good. Okay, don't freeze these. Oh, what did Mr. Crow say? Did he like the fact you were telling Gunnar to me?
Huh? What's that? Who is that? Who's that? I've got him. I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
So, if it wasn't for the fact that when I first added you on Discord, you had a bit of a face reveal, I might have even thought that you were Croa. I mean, for a little while I thought you were Johnny. Just coming over to check up on me. Because I know that occasionally, I know that occasionally Sugar and Maz check in onto the stream. And I know that, I'm pretty sure that Astrid, since they're finally done with their test, they might be coming over here. Yeah, I don't want you to be too worried about it, but when I first added you to join to my group, I think either you had your face or someone who you're a fan of sort of face on your Discord picture. It was in black and white. I didn't get too much of a good look, but I just found out that pretty much all I found out was what gender you are, if that was your face. Pretty much, if you can imagine so I have the same color hair, the same color skin, same color eyes in real life. Same color ears, I don't have in real life, but having those. Or the same color tail, I don't have in real life, but I wouldn't mind having that. The bluish ears are, remember how you asked me what my favorite color was? And I said one of them is sea green and one of them is glacier blue. That glacier blue color is what my ear colors are. For the wolf boy, or for the dog boy. Also, Pepper, I noticed you're a lot more, active in Johnny's stream. I don't know if that's because you were trying to help me out, but I appreciate it. You don't need to do that, though, if you don't want to or anything. Also, so I basically replayed the entire thing up to, hold on. I basically replayed the whole game up to taking down Sniper Wolf for the first time, and I just decided to take down all 3 of the pictures because it would be kind of weird to just leave one of them up there. One moment. I'm back. Well, I mean, I pretty much... I say my opinion on whatever he is saying on his streams. Unless it's... Well, I mean, now that I'm his mod, I say... at random name who subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Or at random name who gave bits. Thank you for giving bits. At random name who gifted a sub. Thank you for gifting sub. Thank you for rating. Thank you for gifting subs. Thank you for giving food. That's one of the duties I do. Because I figured, you know what would I want my mods to do is I would make sure I would want them to go ahead and try to be, you know, thanking people for doing things in case if I ever, especially if I ever get like 200 viewers or something like that, it's a lot to take in. And oh wait, shoot! I forgot to order that Johnny plushie. Speaking of Johnny, one moment while I order that Johnny plushie. Okay, I'm done ordering. So the what I did to become a mod was in the summer of last year. Johnny ordered, not ordered. Johnny got an application out saying, "Would you like to become a mod for TFM Johnny?" And I filled it out, and then after I filled out the application, I waited for a while, and eventually I tried my best to become friends with Maz and Sugar. And because they saw that I was legit, and they saw that I would that I would put in the effort, put in the work. They talked with Johnny about, you know what, he filled in the application, maybe he would be the one to be the best candidate for it. At least this is what I'm thinking happened. And then later, around November, I got a message from Sugar saying, hey, would you like to be Johnny's new mod? And I said, wait, so do you guys... Wait, oh my gosh, Johnny thinks I'm good enough to be a mod? Whoa! I mean, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. So, I messaged them basically that same thing. And they told me that, well, Maz and I think so. We think that you'd be a good mod too. And I said, oh, I very much appreciate that too. And then I told them, well, I'm currently moving, but as soon as I'm able to, I will go ahead and do my best to be a good mod. And on the same day that I got my furniture, my Wi-Fi was already set up, but the day I got my computer back from moving, I told Johnny that I will work this week. Next week I have a promise that I need to do finish up my Halloween streams, but then the week after, I'm going to be changing my schedule to stream whenever you're not streaming. And I think, overall, I think that helped with getting the Wolfpack approval. I mean, this one loves me. Let's see what the other ones do. Yeah. Felt a lot of love within the Wolfpack recently, and that's been a great boon to helping out. Now, why they pick me? I don't know. I mean, but I know that Sugar is really, really friggin' smart when it comes to, like, Johnny, do this one thing, and it'll help you out. Sugar Bomb VR, Johnny's sister, was the one who came up with Baby Johnny, and you can already tell what kind of how well that works. Now everyone goes into the streams and says, can you show us Baby Johnny? And every time that he shows up, there's a 50% increase in how many people are watching the stream at the time. It goes from about 200 to 300 whenever Johnny shows up. Baby Johnny shows up. I just hope that I live up to your expectations, Pepper.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Everything comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece, and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Felt like making sure that I did that because Snake was sneezing a lot, so he needed the cold medicine. Now, one moment while I swap disk. Testing. Testing. Good. On we go. Alright. Hope you have a good lunch.
Damn! What?
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Here's how to repel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off the wall while pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Although I already know where to go, I'm going to be trying to make sure that I don't lose, it not pick up anything. Testing. Sir, we don't know what to do. He just turned into a medicine. A ration. My God. What kind of power is that? There we go, that's the stinger. Glad your phone case came.
Damn.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've gotta go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Testing. Testing. Well, as Johnny himself would say, "Bye, my plushie." Alright, now I'm tempted to say Johnny. All the science talk and stuff that he goes through, explaining this whole... Water is wet. You can't, oh my gosh, you can't, water's wet. Well, I'm sitting there saying, Johnny, you have earwiggles. Stop. I don't care so much. Just get the earwiggles done and I'll go ahead and be able to... I feel like he's when you get to our age, you kind of get to the point of feeling like you need to teach things. And it's my stream, so I'm going to say that it's real age. Say that, of course, his real age is 32. Unless John wants to speak up and actually visit my stream to tell me that he's 22. He's 32. He's not Peter Pan. Body armor, but I'm not sure where it was.
The snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
What?
Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Damn! Eat this! Come on, fly! Snake!
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I was expecting that cutscene to be longer, so I went to the restroom. Honestly, outside of being a mod to him and hanging out with him on Wednesdays, I haven't really hung out with him at all, so I want to have enough time to do that. Maybe it's more he hasn't had enough time, but I don't know, we haven't really, outside of hangouts and me modding for him, we haven't really had it out with each other. B4. it's not a number here. He doesn't. Unfortunately, Johnny does not do that kind of services for the people that are voting for him. If you'll notice, whenever he goes out and looks for somebody to raid, I always say, if I have someone in mind, like Maz, who's Sugar's boyfriend, or I've suggested Bran before, who is the one who sets up the meetups. He doesn't look at that. He looks at the well, who's in the same category? Who is also partnered?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Maybe I am aware of that.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Maybe I have a plan to deal with these guys.
Snake! Are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her! It's definitely her!
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
So there's a reason for why it sounds creepy to you. Croa tries to speak sexually. And for quite a few people, it works. But for a good chunk of other people, it sounds like he's just overly trying it. For example, hello. Hi. This is more of a natural voice. This is not sexual. This is just me talking in a lower whisper voice. Now, listen to the difference. Oh yeah, just yeah. I'm so interested, and I just want to know everything about you. Yeah, are you excited that I'm talking with you in this way? Oh yeah. Croa does that kind of talk, and that's why I specifically told him that I do not like that. I specifically said also, like, I asked him, because he said he does nails and stuff, and I've been to nail salons in San Diego where he's moving to. And a lot of them give massages. And so I was like, dude, you give massages too? And please don't say it. Please don't answer me in a creepy way of like, Slots, you like my massages, don't you? But luckily he told me that, oh, I only speak to the people who I know for a long time, or people that when they get requested, I speak with them like that. He also, I don't want to sound like I'm, okay, I know broadcasting nowadays, it's very, you say anything about someone's race and you're like, instantly, people tear you to shreds. But another thing is because of his nationality, he can't help it sometimes, but there is a good chunk that he can help, and that's why he, in his most recent purchase was a ASMR microphone. I wonder why. Now I can sound like I'm speaking on both sides of your ears. Yeah. There's a lot of people on the internet that are a bit lonely, and he knows that, and that's why he tries to go ahead and make it more sexual. But I don't think you're being yourself if you do that. And if he is being himself, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. That's why it's weird to me. Like, are you really that overly sexual in real life? He said he's not. That's why I asked, do you talk with your parents a lot? Because if he said yeah, I'd be like, oh, well, then you can't help it. Because no one would want to talk to the parents that way in any, I mean, I think I've seen Nate funny, and just as long as he keeps funny like Johnny. Like what Johnny did at Hangout when he was practicing with the maid clothes was he was like, oh, there's a mirror over here, well, time to go ahead and wash it. I'm gonna go ahead and clean it up. That's also why I was against Trelawney, was because I was just like, okay, well, one, Johnny's married, and two, probably you would like this with everyone who watches your streams. I think it's unfair to go ahead at the very least for those people. Also, please keep in mind that the blue weapons on the side, I know it's a little harder to see right now. The blue weapons are all tranquilizers. Red ones mean lethal damage. So, I've been trying to go ahead and stay as non-lethal as I can. I still think the Crow is good people. He's a kid and he's trying to go ahead and figure out how to do Twitch best. And maybe a lot of people have said, oh, we'll just be overly sexual. It's okay. What are you doing? People around that age are still, I mean, I don't know about your age, but people around that age are very, that age. You gotta think about how many TV magazines or TV ads you've seen and they just made you want to get that item. Or just be like that. I don't think so. He might. He might one day. Don't worry. I'll talk to you after cutscene. Or I'll just message.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Lungshot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me. Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
So what was funny was about that question is the last time I cried was when I watched this last cutscene, the last playthrough of this game. Just how sad it was that Otacon's possible love interest was not gunned down by me because I use tranquilizers, but somehow through the game code killed in action.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's that?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, well, I see that you redeemed a hydrate earlier. This one is for the one that you redeemed a minute ago. And I'm going to give you back the points that you spent 2 hours ago for hydrate. Up to you to whether you want to go ahead and use it for another hydrate right now or what. One of Johnny's philosophies too is that it takes him too long to recognize that you redeemed something.
send additional personnel.
What? There's somebody out there who's shooting. Obviously I'm here. Their face. A lot of people, when I was in my church group, they would make fun of me because I didn't think sexually about anyone. So I didn't need to go ahead and have the whole talk about, oh, don't.
Who's there?
Don't talk. Don't think sexually is mine. You're supposed to keep your thoughts clean and not be sexual. And I was like, yeah, I'm already. I don't think sexually. I don't look at somebody like that and think, oh my gosh. And they gave me a lot of crap for it.
Encountered the enemy. Request.
But yeah, yeah, face is what I did. There's nothing wrong with being a deviant, but at the same time, it's just not who I am. That's why those streams are so appealing to so many people. But me, that's a kid trying to go ahead and become sexual on the internet, and I'm like, oh no. one character in Metal Gear Solid 4 who I'm attracted to, but I usually don't. I don't think like and don't worry, you'll find out. I'm sure I won't be able to contain myself when I see that character. Because they make me really, they don't, I won't be overly sexual, I'll just be really excited to see them again. And they're based on a real life model, so it's kind of course I'd be interested. Try to get to where I was at the end of episode 3 on my Metal Gear Solid Let's Play for right now. Since this is part 3, the alternate path. I'm gonna take another drink, but I'm gonna save some for the industry. Lay down a bit and heal. Favorite plants? Bird of paradise. But also I wanted to say that the drink I'm having is it's water, but it's got some great value strawberry, watermelon, water enhancers in it. Makes it taste like a strawberry watermelon lemonade. Not sponsored. Just I'm really glad they came up with that idea. But hey, if Warrior Hunters want to sponsor me, I'm up for it. There we go. Got a ration. Right, Nick. This might make the next level, the next boss fight difficult. The fact that I have no body move. Asteroids, thank you for the sub. Thank you for also thank you for joining. Hope the test went well.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
You set it up. I knock it down. Yeah, this is going to definitely be a difficult fight.
What's that? Cossack. This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska, too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
droids. If you're there, then that's the question.
Snake!
It's you already finished this test. You probably won't keep going into the computer.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
It's a
Snake!
lot easier when I had the body armor, but I can't remember where in the world I got that from.
Are you okay? Snake! Snake!
But I'm continuing, so come on. Testing. Okay. There we go.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake! My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Testing. Okay. that's not what I selected. There we go.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Just imagining things.
What was that sound? Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Snake.
Who's there?
Huh?
Ocelot's working for it. I'm working on a plan to get the password.
Snake,
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
What was that sound?
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox-dye? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so. But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
And just like I said earlier, I'm going to be...
What can I do for you, Snake?
Continuing from stopping at the point where I ended the episode 3, the regular path on. So I'm going to be saving here.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay? What's up, Snake?
So I'm going to be saving here.
In China they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you're doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but, Snake, believe in yourself.
So I'm going to go ahead and save here, and I'm going to go ahead and choose someone to raid. Pepper, if you want to go ahead and do that last minute hydration, this would be the time. Or at least let me know if you're not going to. Alright, got a hydration. That's good. I'm going to go ahead and raid over to my RP son. Before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and say, you know, it's difficult to go ahead and figure out the memory alloy key for some of us. But what's not difficult is knowing that you can get a Johnny plushie for a great deal, only being sold until January 29th. If 400 are not sold, then nobody gets one, but nobody is charged. Now I'm going to go ahead and set up for that raid. Thank you everyone for watching, and we should have Monkey Mondays to Monkey Tales. Thank you for not correcting me on this one again. We're gonna have Monkey Tail Tuesday tomorrow. So look forward to that. Thank you for watching today, and be sure to give love and appreciation to my RP son, Shadow. And I'm going to go ahead and stop for that raid. See you later.